最后的最后，最后的货物就是我自身化为货物。最高の货物就是我啦 ，Hicks。稍等等 ，OK。噔噔，我只见过亚美猎犬，肥宅不能再传送。看看小鹿。
You okay?
好，喝啤酒，真的是不懂啤酒加体力这个设定，是会呛吗？还是用醉意忘却疲劳？
One of a kind.
A baby candidate?
Either that, or
a sacrifice.
A foundation. A bridge.
看，就是你啊 ！Die Hard Man。就是你这个鸡巴人，全部的一切都是亚美利他们老妈在那边搞事啊！哦
Keep on keeping on.
Keep on keeping.
Sam, it's Hartman. Be advised that chiral density in regions predisposed to strandings has increased dramatically. No doubt the beach is to blame. BTs drawn into our world under these circumstances may be affected in unpredictable ways.
接下来就是要车子扫动。开车。开车，开车。 大家可以回家啦！我现在是要一路赶回东岸，我要跑到这里来，湖街市。唉，今天就先把它想办法破了。我先想想看要怎么回湖街市。这里有一个跳，这里可以跳过来吧？那就跳过来。哦呦，哇！居然可以南北缆线串联一起，南北缆线一起串联，舒服。9341，这哎有摩托车也算，反正已经有这个就不用摩托车了。哎，这样，哦，我刚刚中间夹着一个那个梯子卡在我的车上。这里，哎，范围外，我看看，这个射不过去，范围外，395。这是320，啊！我的妈！我现在身上完全没东西，你怎么盖在一个什么都不能用的地方啊？智障吗？那就直接开到上面那边。也有一个，到那边不远。跳。哦，更抱歉，哎，我没把它撞掉，哎，我把它撞坏了，呵呵。大家可以回家了，我要回家了，我终于可以回家了。车子没有拉手刹车，哎呀，哪个人呐、行车在斜坡上都不拉手刹车，想死了。啊，滑手，为什么你们的滑手都是盖在范围之外？你们到底在干嘛？会受不了。这些人到底在干嘛？为什么都把这些东西盖在范围之外？唉，直冲啊！妈的，我要回东边了。得加速，好滑好滑，这个地方没那么滑，我一直在侧移，我一直在左右漂移，我的妈！那我一直在左右漂移，怪。 我操！快点加速啊！哦，这个地方真的是好屁耶！我一直在测，这台车的马力就这么不够，抓地力超烂。你干嘛啦？我一直在测你耶，烂车！让我跳烂车，他一直在测，你不知道在测什么。一直侧向位移，不知道在开什么东西。这么滑。抓好。冲啊！快到了！那一群智障都把这些东西盖在范围之外。啊，我只是速度哦，我不是地形。不过看起来没差。还是没有相连的滑索，之前到底在干嘛？盖滑索就算，盖滑索又不盖在范围内，都不给，哦，累。没滑索啦，只能用脚啦，双脚。先看看下一个在。点在古生物，先去找古生物学家吧。哎，靠速度取胜，冲啊！前面有电塔就怎么样？没错，加速。哦，不行，在雪地里面不能加速，只有全地形无价而已。嘿，撑住，撑住！干那边断崖耶，我差点就下去了，差点就要 to be continue。嚯嚯，吓死人了！我前面就是呗。嚯嚯，滚啊滚！你好像没有任何。现在的货物就是我自己啦，货物的损伤度就是我自己啊。我的血就是我的，哎，撑住，嘿嘿，就是哇塞，哇，鱿鱼，你看我身上什么都没有哎，鱿鱼的话这样很危险。灰熊，哎，等一下，我身上是没有骨架的，我身上只有鞋子，我连骨架都没有，Holy shit！我什么都没有，Holy shit！ Holy shit！ 哦，你，看我等一下要中。Holy shit！ 我怎么什么都没有？我怎么什么都？你，我怎么什么都没有？ 我现在是裸装状态，太可怕了！我裸体耶！昨天看完剧情，居然就裸体了，太变态了！唉，到啦，终于到啦！ 来，做个速度评价，然后再带几个血弹。装备制造需要做力量手套一个，加速骨架2，加速骨架金，加速骨架2一个，然后枪哦，血液手弹一个，2颗好，然后榴弹花射器4发这个。 对抗 BT， OK， 嚯，好大管！都没有，算了。摩托车，2台在下面，这里有一台，就骑着。
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked. Keeping up. All clear. Welcome, Sand Porter Bridges. 现在要怎么回去呢？这个滑索直接到这里吗？对，到这里，然后就可以下到新人的实验室，然后再回去。
Sam, do you copy? I've been looking into Clifford Unger and wanted to share my thoughts. To recap, Unger was a U.S. Special Forces operative whose retirement roughly coincided with the Death Stranding. After he left the service, he somehow became involved in the early BB experiments. However, he died before they ended. Now, while the circumstances surrounding his death are not entirely clear, I'm beginning to suspect that these battlefields of his are at least partially sustained by his enduring emotional attachments. Anger, resentment, regret. I'm pretty sure it's got something to do with the BB experiments. That much seems clear given his repeated attempts to steal Lou. Cliff seems to be driven by a compulsion to reclaim our BB, as if that will make him whole again. A compulsion so powerful that he was not only able to drag himself from the depths of hell, but bring a piece of that hell along with him. One thing's for sure, he's nothing like a BT. We need to know the whole story about his death and his connection to the BB experiments. I'll keep digging and let you know what I find, Sam.
冲啊！
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Keep on keeping on. Keep on keeping on.
哦，622，我74649，超屌这个，大家都懂这里。接着就是往上来了。
You got company.
绕这边就好，可以一路绕回去。随时准备好。出现就直接丢死他。算了，切脐带就好。
Keep it cool.
都在我后面，没必要紧张的。别走了，对，还很长啊。
Need you to look good.
哦，左右都有。哦，哦，哦，哦，哦。
Come on, come out and play.
No, 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 no! I don't want to play. 哎，我好像走太远。No, no, 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 no! I don't want to play. 正想说走了那么久还没开。哦呦，2倍呢，突击步枪2，舒服。快一点啊！哦，这里有极光耶！哦，爬起来！哦，哦，我接近这边的居然还会下去！啊，没电了，没电了，充电！没电，充电。接下来我们回去呢？我看一下，这里有这一根。
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
我记得那根可以
Weapons restrictions lifted.
拿那根就好了。看要怎么上去。
Someone's happy.
好陡啊！天哪，超陡的。为了那个溜索，为了溜索，爬，为了溜索爬。我看这里几乎是垂直，看样子。可贼！到哎！不要再跟我说没连接了，没连接我真会气死！之前到底在盖新专业，盖了都不给用。零感觉就是盖新砖的，我怕。看，真的都是盖金砖，全部都是盖金砖。到底在盖什么东西？在这里，所以真的有用的只有这一个，它可以直接回到那个新人实验室。看，都是盖金砖，到底在干嘛？唉，全部盖金砖的，没辙了。 没有靠自己的双腿。完全 no 无法理解到底在盖什么。这够长吗？我蛮怀疑的。好像不够。可能到中途就要放开，像这种陡的就可以用。应该最多到这里，对啊，最多到这里。好。哎。哦。开心，耶！开心，开心，赞！
什么在那边？
赞！耶！赞！赞！没车啦！哎，有，前面有一台车，去啦！耶，有车用啦！ 哇塞，是快爆！哇塞，这也快爆！我没有 Q。
Sam Porter Bridges.
算了，直接开。啊。新人，没有哦，我刚刚去看的是这一个啊，啊对呀，基本上不就是可以直接过吗？我这边盖了一个嘛，它是可以到，它可以上来这里，所以剩下是用走啊，对哦，我剩下是用这样走下来。 所以我应该要从这边上去，然后再直接用，或者是就不用了，就直接直的冲过去。可是我现在不太想遇到 BT， 就是，好吧，还是走原路吧。走原路。 盖墙干嘛？不是，我不是要去这儿。 完了吧？我靠，这是直接大只的耶 ！Oh my god！ 这个 BT 直接给大只的。Holy shit！ 我要直接给大屋子。好像要打过才会有标本。那算了，没差。等下一定会再遇到，只不过我现在不想这个环境下打 BT， 反正等下一定会再遇到。抓住绳索，哦，这么长！我这一条放的这么长，好爽！不愧是我。冲啊！这边可以放斯人家觉得吗？还战术零分。在前面，哦，看到了，很近。这个曙光。是不是终于有一个是可以用的滑索啦？但前面那些人都是盖新关的。终于有能用的了，看。现在的雪跟雾都太大了，休息一下，喘口气。Perfect。哦 ，Pigs， 看到就想揍一下。哦，配色还不一样。OK， 接下来我想办法回去。看是要到医生吗？医生没有，应该是要到三节室。 到3节式，到3节式之后，其实就会方便多了。这个一定不能用啊！这附近都没滑索，这肯定不能用。前面有车，先拿车。哎呦，车况很好哦。
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. Weapons restrictions lifted.
可以，就直冲3节式吧。直冲，冲啊！盘子不是我的，回家喽！它都会有那个，你如果在按后退之前就已经按其他键的话，它不会读取，它会卡住。干！跳起来！哟，这样就下来了。你是我说是的。直冲啊！想打 BT， 可是我不想再怎么打，而且我身上武器其实不多，只有4管火箭跟几个手弹而已。我一直不啊！幸好这次没破坏，随便开，好爽。哦！幸好这是材料很快，不是我爽嘛。快到了，方便。见到了，到3节式了。
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Weapons restrictions lifted.
来看看该怎么回去哈。应该从这边走到这里吧，然后再走到这里再回去。如果有办法，我直接从灵修者这边回去。这边是，我就直接到这里来，很快。如果我翻山越岭的话，到登山客1、2直接过去，到灵修者，然后再翻过去就到了。其实很快。我用这个试试看好了。我用我的滑索，看看最远可以到哪里。
Beginning scan. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked. All clear. Welcome, Sandport Bridges. Weapons restrictions lifted.
哦， 4期，大家都想要，都喜欢，太棒了！方便啊，这么会干。看一下哦，对，然后再往前。
Sam, you're not going to believe what I found. It's about the BB experiments, their true purpose. According to official records, they were continued in secret on the order of President Strand, supposedly with the primary objective of developing BT detectors and preventing void-outs. Any advancements that could be applied to the fields of chiral communications and beach research were meant to be of purely secondary benefit. But it turns out, that's just a cover story. The truth is, Sam, BBs were originally conceived as catalysts for the operation of the chiral network. They're integrated into the infrastructure of Knot cities for that very reason. Every single one you've brought into the fold. It was probably Amelie herself who installed them as she moved west with the first expedition, carrying out her mother's grand plan, making sacrifice after sacrifice on the altar of progress. President Strand told the people what they wanted to hear and did what she thought had to be done. Also, America could be whole again. But I'm starting to wonder if it didn't cost her her soul. The chiral network is our greatest creation, our proudest achievement, and our guiltiest sin. I don't know how to feel about it all. Maybe if we knew more about Cliff and the BB experiments, we'd be better placed to judge. I'll be in touch.
OK。应该不会中到。对，这就是镜头了。接下来就是上。应该能用啊，可以，不够，上，up。不是。呵，在。第一位末日准备者，然后就可以下到这里，直接往。这边是匠人，不过没关系，很近了，我可以去找灵修者。 看是要第一位末日准备者，还是要去灵修者？我觉得去灵修者那边会比较好。算了，早点下山比较好。早下山吧。哦天！对，早下山。早下山到这里吧，看一下，先到第一位末日准备者那里，然后再思考该怎么下山。第一位末日准备者。
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID
这
verified.
附近居然没有
All weapons will remain locked until departure. All clear. Welcome.
哦，这里不能制造东西，这边还没连上我。先下去吧。
Weapons restrictions lifted.
先下山比较好。一带在身上，快高山症。过气了。其实好像用滑的会比较快，不过没差。下山喽！我们原始下山吧。是够快。哦，这个可不行，这可不能滑，这滑下去会死的。这个脚会断，这个滑下去脚会断。因为有正在下山，下山真的比较方便。上山让我上山了，滑起来，下山喽！这样才会不会制造血光啊？不行，他不给我叫，他不给我，I'm Sam。
What you looking for, dumbass? Hey, come and get me. Hey, you! I'm right here.
终于下山啦！可是好雾哦，整个应该是开入的浓度太高了，赶快去拿个交通工具，冲回去，快到了！我终于快回家了，结果我还是要用自己的双腿，累死了。来，我看一下，离我最近的市是这个吧。配送中心，赶快冲配送中心。咦，这边居然会有滑索，盖在这里。快点，急走！哎，慢来，这里会摔死。这里飞，急走！马西嘞！不会在平地上，在雪地里面会跑不快。到了平地，终于展现出了这个力量骨架的速度，这个速度骨架的力量，不是力量骨架的速度。讲反啦，我看到了，走下去。对呀，这该不会附近有吧？哦，又是一个盖金砖。走。哇，超级跳跃！哇，超级跳！我靠！我第一次使用超级跳，好猛哦！跳超远的，好爽啊！嚯，超远的！在哪里？我也迷路。继续。这地方是哪里？哦，停下！好奇嘞！哦，我终于看到我的高速公路了。有车可以用。Yes， 回家喽！终于回到高速公路上了。开路难度也太高了。一路飙回去再充电。
Sam, I see you're coming up on Lake Knot. Stay strong. We're all rooting for you to finish the job and come home safe. By the way, I've made more progress in a certain investigation. It seems that Clifford Unger willingly put his own child in the care of the scientists conducting the BB experiments. But he did so completely unaware of their true intentions. This is pure speculation, but I think when Cliff found out about their plans, he attempted to reclaim custody. And after he failed, the BB remained in the program's care. In which case, he would have every reason to bear a grudge towards the president, the woman who allowed it all to happen, don't you think? But just because President Strand is dead, doesn't mean his hate died with her. No, I think he redirected it towards you and Amelie and anyone close to the director. And now that hate is driving him to set in motion the last stranding, to bring an end to the world as we know it. Why else would Cliff hold Amelie hostage on the beach? He must know that she's an EE. There's no time to lose. You have to save her and the director. Though I still don't understand how he managed to travel to her beach in the first place. There must be more to their relationship. I'll see what I can find.
稍微等我一下，处理一些事情。网络又刚刚断掉。处理一下。哎。OK， 切回了。都是老木在搞。
Got a moment, Sam? It's about the director. So there's no way he could have made the jump to Amelie's beach if they didn't share a strong personal connection, right? Well, I looked, and I couldn't see one. The network should have contained something, anything, but there was nothing whatsoever. His entire life prior to his tenure with Bridges has been redacted. His name, his past, everything. There's no telling who he was. Which led me to consider another possibility. What if it isn't the director and Amelie who have a connection, but the director and Clifford Unger? And what if that connection is what facilitated the director's jump to Amelie's beach? If it's those two who have a personal history, then it might explain why Cliff is holding the director hostage as well. But even if that were the case, it doesn't answer the bigger question. How the hell did the two of them end up on Amelie's beach?
Sam, Hartman here. There's something else I'd like you to consider. A guess, albeit an educated one, concerning Cliff's objective. Somehow, with the aid of the chiral network, our individual beaches have begun to coalesce, resulting in the formation of a single massive seam. Should this process continue, there is a risk that BTs will flood across into our world, bringing about a Death Stranding on a heretofore unprecedented scale. Now, Clifford Unger's battlefields and my own beach appear to be unaffected by this phenomenon, existing entirely in isolation. They do not and have never intersected with others. But what if there were another class of beach, one that exists on a higher plane, that was responsible for setting this process in motion? And what if the beach in question were none other than Amelie's? Cliff may have summoned the director, but I believe his true aim was to seize control of Amelie's beach, to exploit its power over every other beach, and trigger the last stranding. It's the only rational explanation for Cliff's actions, which is why you have to stop him.
If Hartman's right, then we're in serious trouble. Using the chiral network in Amelie's beach to trigger the last stranding? That's why Higgs went after Amelie, wasn't it? If it was Cliff who put him up to it. Yeah, it all fits. With the last stranding, he'll finally have his revenge against the world that stole his life and his child. You've got to stop him, Sam. You've got to make the jump to Amelie's beach as soon as possible. Get in and get her back. It's our only hope. If you can't, then we're all doomed.
这样会有双重结局吗？成功与失败，太多脚印。
Be there for you, and your mom, no matter what. I couldn't just go off and get myself killed anymore. Couldn't leave you all alone. I couldn't. I had it all wrong. All wrong. Being a father didn't make me scared. It made me brave. I'm sorry. Sorry it took me so long. Don't make the same mistake. Be yourself. Be free.
Captain, I need you to hand it over.
Shoot him, John. Shoot him! I gave you an order. Shoot him!
又来到了 Battlefield。又来到了 Battlefield。
He's gotta be somewhere, right?
Dun 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 dun.
Where are we this time?
Battlefield。有啊，他从1战，然后2战到现在战争，就是他出现这个画面，战争画面，这就是故事剧情，这是故事剧情。我要穿越日本，我要想办法从这个战场逃出去，就是被拉进来。对吧？这些都是看到，他们都是死人，他们都是灵魂对过去的战争。炮火，是他们射出来的是实弹。反正就是对啊。那你有拿去玩 BF5 吗？好。抗 B 手枪携带很多。等一下要把背包整理。抗 B 手枪携带。哦。 掉头之后都可以吃蛋白质比牛肉高，我不会忘记贝爷的教诲。在更新。水又要淹出来。你说这个吗？对啊，很厉害啊！他弄到我这都是初代的 PS4，然后这个画面，这个画面。可是它可以60帧啊，我这才24帧呢，对吧？到了，你怎么知道那个水还有20？
It's all my fault. Get my baby. It's all my fault, baby. Where are you, baby? Where's my baby? I need you, Phoebe. I want my baby back. Die hard. Where are you, baby? It's all my fault, baby. Where are you, baby? baby. I need you, baby. I was born to fight. I was born to fight. Baby. I just...
Tango! Reinforcements.
I want my baby back. I need you, baby. I want my baby back. I'm so sorry. I need you, baby. Where are you, baby? My dear baby. Get my baby. I was born to fight. Get my baby. Hoffman. Baby. My dear baby. I'll make it right.
We need reinforcements. Dad.
Where are you, baby? My name is Clifford Unger. Where are you, baby? Fight. I'll make it right. It's all my fault.
Go. Engage on sight. Let's get to work. Back up. Open fire. Walking around the corner. We need reinforcements! Move, move, move!
Sorry. Die Hartman. My name is Clifford Unger. Die Hartman. My name is Clifford Unger. My dear baby. Baby. It's all my fault. Baby. Is Clifford Unger. I want my baby back. Baby. Where are you, baby? Where's my baby? Die Hartman. I'm sorry. Baby, we're getting out of here. I promise. Give me back my baby. Are you Clifford Unger? Father. They told me your name was Sam Porter. But you were Sam Bridges. My bridge to the future. Sam, you bring people together. You're their bridge to the future. Come on, Sam. Stand up. There's nothing I can do for your wife. I'm sorry. Now, if she orders me to do something, I have to do it. I have to. But I served under you first. And your family doesn't deserve this. Any of this. Why are you helping me? If they catch you.
Because you saved my life, sir. Again and again. When the brass sent us into the jaws of hell, it was you that brought us home.
Sam, are you okay? I reviewed your logs. It looks like you were caught in a supercell and emerged an instant later on the other side of Ground Zero. Not far from Port Knot City.
How'd I wind up here then?
Remember Victor? He found you lying unconscious by the harbor and brought you inside.
I think Cliff might be Lou's father. He said, give me back my BB.
Impossible. Cliff was born...
He gave me this. Maybe he's trying to tell us something. Something about the BBs, maybe. About how they were made. It didn't feel like he was trying to hurt us. It felt like he just wanted to talk.
But you said you saw him holding the director captive on the beach.
Yeah. They must have some history we don't know about. Them and Bridget.
Funny you should say that. I've got something you should see. Found it in the archives while I was digging around. It's a pre-recorded message from the director labeled, "If I don't come back."
All right. This message is insurance, in case something happens to me. For Bridget's eyes only. And I sure as hell hope that's who's watching. I got a little present from Emily. Said she'd take me to the beach if I wanted. But I'd need this doll to show me the way. It's a trap. It has to be. But I've decided to play along. You've all been playing along too, haven't you? You know this mask hides more than just my face. Well, Emily's a blank slate too. No past, no record she ever existed. She's a ghost. And the thing about ghosts, I never met Emily in person. Have you? Ever seen her in the flesh, shook her hand, touched her? The original team we sent was divided into two groups. Emily was with the first, Mama and Hartman were with the second. They had no direct contact with her.
Yes. Amelie's group was wiped out in Edge Knot City. Everyone but her. Everyone who could say whether or not she exists.
Bullshit. She's real. We've touched, all right? She and I both.
Well, I've only ever interacted with her hologram.
I'm telling you, I've met her. In person. Lots of times when I was little.
Yes, but on the beach.
Here's what the president had to say about her daughter. Emily was born on the beach. There her Ka remained, though her Ha came to this world. This division of body and soul forced her to spend most of her childhood in the hospital. But though her health was poor, her Doom's numbers were off the charts. Her supernatural talents blossomed as she grew older and overcame her limitations. But by the time she was 20, she could travel to and from the beach, body and all. And that's where she started spending all of her time. Now, if you wanted to get in touch with Emily, it was via hologram or nothing. The president insisted on that. I swore an oath to the president and to America. As far as I was concerned, her word was law. So when she said Emily was her daughter and the best candidate to succeed her, I believed it. But when the archives were restored, I couldn't resist testing out my access privileges. And that's how I found out Bridget was diagnosed with uterine cancer in her 20s and couldn't have children. You see, Doesn't add up, does it? There's no way Amelie could be Bridget's biological daughter. So where'd she come from? Who is she? Is she even real? How can we be sure that Amelie is an extinction entity when we don't even know if Amelie is Amelie? Hell, for all I know, the EE theory might be bullshit. But if it's not, if she's the cause of the Death Stranding, then I have to accept her invitation. I've loaded my gun with hermetic rounds. Sam's blood. It connects my gun to her, to me, to him, all of us. Which means I should be able to take it with me to the beach. I'm gonna stop what she started by stopping her. One last confession. I'm just a man. No powers, nothing special. Don't have dooms, I can't repatriate like Sam either. Don't know the first thing about dying, I had never tried it. Yeah. I've been to hell. Every single battlefield was hell. But no matter how terrible it got, I never died. Because all I ever did was run from death. Well, I gotta go. She's calling for me. Bridges, don't let me down.
After he recorded this, the director jumped to the beach. Or rather, Amelie summoned him there.
He had a gun to Bridget when I saw him. Then Cliff showed up, took him away.
I thought he went to the beach to confront Amelie.
Yeah, she was there too. She was the one who got me out.
Huh. It's so obvious to me now. I can't believe I didn't see it sooner. It was Amelie who...
What happened?
The chiral network dropped out. According to Lachna, it won't be long before it's completely unusable.
So all our hard work was for nothing.
Let me finish what I was saying, Sam.
I'll tell him.
Fragile. You look like shit. You should be resting.
I know. I need to tell you something. I had a little chat with Higgs back on the beach. Didn't take much to make him talk.
You say why he betrayed you?
He said it was part of her plan.
What?
She was their leader. The terrorist void-outs, the whole extinction agenda, Amelie was behind it all.
Like hell she was.
I know you don't want to believe it, but it lines up with what Die Hard Man said. Higgs turned on me after he met Amelie. At first, he was looking to expand his territory, and I had a power he could use. At least, that's how he ended up working with me. He was no terrorist. He just wanted to reach more people. But then she shows up with abilities that put mine to shame. Hell, she could even control BTs. So Higgs decides to go with her. And that's when she turned him into her agent of extinction.
Amelie gave Higgs his power.
Yep, she made him her homo demons.
What about Bridget? You care to tell me what she was doing on the beach? You got an answer for that too?
I know it's a lot to swallow. But Higgs said himself that Amelie is an extinction entity. I looked inside his pod, and there was no BB in there. Take a good look at what was. It's the same doll Die Hard Man had. This is their bridge baby. There's this idea that the terrorists brought back BB tech and Bridges was just following suit. It's garbage. Their methods and yours are completely different. Your BB links you to the world of the dead. Their doll links them to Amelie and her beach.
You know who else had dolls like this? Cliff. He was carrying them on the battlefields. Cliff, Higgs, the director. All three of them were drawn in and controlled by this extinction entity. And who is this EE really? Is it Bridget? Is it Amelie?
All I can say is that the answers are on the beach. What she wants and why.
If we get to the bottom of that, then maybe we can still avert the last stranding.
You've got to find her, Sam.
Whoever she really is.
She's waiting for you on the beach. Hurry back east.
Okay.
Sam, the connection's unstable, so I'll keep this short. We have a job for you. Fragile's condition is deteriorating. If she slips into a coma, there's a chance her soul might become stranded on the beach. She needs cryptobiotes fast. Luckily for us, Fragile Express keeps a stockpile there in Port North City. So we'd like you to grab some for us while you're in the area. All the details are on the terminal upstairs. Please, Sam. This is critical.
Okay. 我知道，可是他没有选择啊，他没有洗哦，有了，嘿嘿，臭洗澡。我要去打那个Octopus的 BT。没打 Octopus 的 BT 不行啊。
You okay?
先要把所有的 BT 的那个模型做出来。OK， 出发。
You know what day it is today, baby? Today would be a very special day if your mommy had one. You're not born yet. But the more candles, the merrier, right? Soon it'll be time for you to come out into the real world. I promise. And then, we can have a real party. Well, happy birthday.
6岁吗？还是6个月大？
Sam, check the terminal for available orders.
30 kg。OK。不是，我不要卡车，我要倒3轮车。随便。
Don't forget, that container isn't airtight. You can't afford to submerge it, even partially.
Even partial. 这么重要是吧？那看来也不能
Order assigned.
也不能哎，不给装备知道，我的鞋子要爆啦！鞋，没有鞋，没鞋。骑。
Have a pleasant journey.
不能骑，对不对？下一只游戏。
We've been getting near constant timefall in this region for a while now. As a result, everything you've built for us out here has been completely destroyed. The good news is, we managed to recover all cargo stored on site and transferred it to the capital Knot City Distro Center. As for the not-so-good news, Cairo printers are currently unusable due to the network instability. Given the circumstances, you might want to consider turning to your fellow porters for assistance. But I'll leave that up to you, Sam. I'm sure you'll come through for us. You always do.
过得来回不去，天，好屌！好猛！这个滑速居然是过得来回不去。Go go 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 go！ 对 ，Go go！ 看我的速度评价，天啊！不知道这个是不是盖爽，希望不是盖心酸，希望是真的可以用的。别盖心酸，有鼻涕，还有激光的。我看那边太小了，或者那种东西。躲一下。枪给他准备好。太浪费子弹，要闭气蹲下就好了。太扯了吧，这个量！就爆！我靠！你他妈直接给我挡在路中央里，好大颗哦这个！ 全部附着在地上。好耶！OK，逃离，快去收箱子。幸好我在这边盖遮雨棚，舒服。谢谢。哦，有车诶！人太好了吧！诶，对，这个我没打过，我准备好了，过来。不要有第二只鞋还好，现在呢有人入武器啊！短枪，散弹的，嗨，没死，乖乖乖，杀掉了。OK， 杀完，舒服，开车走喽。目标达成，幸好我带4管火箭炮在身上。这个不是3颗电池吗？电力，充电。Okay.
I'm Sam. My name's Sam too.
My name is Sam too. 真巧，这个设定好棒。I'm Sam. I'm Sam too. 耶，回到休息的地方了。就回到最初的起点。该这边电场店。东岸最麻烦的就是取山那一段。Go！ 到了，有大飞机，哎呦，鱼不见了，出了1秒，哇，直接出了，哇，这个我不能打哦，因为我4分我先关了，哇，厉害了，这个打过了，我不管，走。走！我的高速支架，跳，双身，好细烈！哎，过啦。 嘿嘿，3了。
Looks like a path.
啊！我的货啊！我的货怎么掉在那边 ？What？ 充电，充完电直接全民路跑冲回家。冲！好耶！咚！让我变马里奥了，好爽！而且现在下的雨超级像锈蚀雨，都是锈粉。跳！哦，又被跟上了，是吧？跳！真的，奥运找我参赛，我一定拿金牌。奥运找我参赛就拿金牌，不是问题啊。当然，哇，回家前居然遇到这波。真好，这个我可以打。先掏出我的4管火箭炮啦，嗨，重火力来呀！教训那些臭人，千万不能出枪，有我在，他的背，要不 卸一下。哦，给我卸一下。要不就4发中子弹。高。 4发火箭那边也有，进去拿。这一把吧，对。来呀！下去。来呀！我重火力哦，4管大管。 掉。在那边。又打歪了，掏出下一把，继续。让他半死，继续。 还有女龙哦，女龙，哎，有人又丢东西了，看这只是后尾，我捡到什么东西啊？ 我捡到什么鬼东西？单发分散式火箭弹哦，可以。碎哦。多管，拿起来，下一发。这个应该是打出去直接分任火箭散弹枪。 散弹枪型，散弹枪型火箭炮，有个梦。大死！哦，很猛！锁目标，然后打。 好猛！ 追踪式的，好强哦！我都玩不起，你一玩就不知道掉。所以就是远距离直接追踪。哇，这把真的很好用。看一下，掏出机关，掏出步枪吧。这把超强烈，好想再来一把。哎。远距离。哇，太远了！榴弹发射器，多榴弹发射器。人呢？go go 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 go！ 不要下蛋！我刚丢金点下来。烂。人呢？又有很多的开罗水晶可以采啊，好舒服啊！免费开罗水晶外送。
Yes, you did it, Sam. Oh, I could kiss you, you sweet son of a bitch. I thought it was all over.
哇，我的箱子快爆了！ 我的货物，我干66%，太惨了。看，要坏啦！我的隐身虫要臭掉啦！绝对用不完的素材，开若水晶。想当初上礼拜2从这个地方出发，现在我回来了，莫名的一种感动。我从一个只是送披萨的小员工，到了现在身上背满着4管火箭筒的军火商，在这一个礼拜我有所成长。
Thank heavens you made it. Fragile's been in a coma for a while now. But with all these cryptobiotes you brought, we should be able to bring her round. And with any luck, it'll only take a few more to get her back on her feet. You did well, Sam.
Sam.
You're back. It must have been one hell of a journey, especially on your own. But now the whole team is together again.
The whole team? Die Hardman too?
Too much traveling to and from beaches in such a short span. Chiral matter contaminated her cells, effectively causing jet lag on a molecular level. Because of that, her homeostatic mechanisms were shaken. Don't worry, she's not in any danger, but she needs some rest.
So where's the director?
He's being looked after in another room. Bridges personnel found him lying outside the isolation ward. Similar to when you came back from Cliff's Beach. Even after decontamination, she needed more and more time to recover.
Sam, you made it.
Hungry?
Thanks. Looks like you need me after all. Who'd have thought? Anyway, clock's ticking. Am I right? Sam's here. The Great Deliverer. The only one who can reach Amelie's beach.
You're in no condition to do this. It's not fair to you or Sam.
In my own search for Amelie's beach, I have come to realize something extraordinary. If beaches were likened to a multiverse, hers would appear to exist on a higher plane than ours. I can walk the beaches of others, but hers is beyond my reach. It's invisible, inaccessible, even to fragile, I fear. Imagine it as a circulatory system, if you will. Each of our beaches is a single capillary. But Amelie's beach is the heart that pumps blood to the rest of us. Capillaries are subordinate to the greater whole. A whole governed by the heart, which gives direction, which dictates flow, which dictates everything, controls everything. Don't you see? She is in control. You may be able to travel against the flow and reach her, but having done so, if she does not wish to let you go, if she wishes to keep you, she can.
Fragile and Die Hardman broke free from her beach, didn't they?
I don't think it was any different from what happened to you. I didn't get out because I wanted to. I was forced out. Repatriated, if you will, by her.
Forced out? Why?
This is only a theory, but... she wants you. Wants you to go to her. That's her final wish, don't you think?
So that's it, huh? Amelie's the EE, and this is her endgame. Just so we're clear, if I want to stop the last stranding and come back in one piece, I need to go to her beach and talk her out of it. That about right?
Correct. As cliche as it sounds, you're our only hope. Though quite frankly, I doubt even you can change her mind.
If you can't make her see reason, you'll have to kill her. And if you kill her...
You'll save the world, but you'll be stranded outside of it. Forever.
Might as well make it official then. You ready to deliver the package? I'll talk to her. Maybe she'll listen. But with the shape the world's in, it'll only be delaying the inevitable. Still, if it buys us time to try and build something better, a new lease on life, at least for a little bit, well, I can think of one woman who made the most of a chance like that. Nothing lasts forever, not even the world. But we gotta keep it going as long as we can, right? Patch the holes, change the parts, all that. So we can say we had a good run, that we lived.
Thought you didn't like having to handle things with care.
'Cause it was hard enough keeping my own shit together. Back when we met at the cave, the only thing I cared about was making it to the next sunrise. Sure as hell didn't care about America or the future. I was living a lie, hung up on past regrets. I was broken. But somewhere along the way, I started changing. Started meeting people that made me think that maybe it wasn't all bad. People that put their faith in tomorrow, and in me. That kept the lights on, and waited for hope to arrive. So I gotta deliver, for their sake.
Even if it means you never come back?
Fucked if I do, fucked if I don't, right? Take care of Lou.
I will.
Couldn't find a working still mother east of Port Knot City. Kid's done and off. No more.
All right. I'll do my best to nurse our little one back to health.
Okay, concentrate. Help me look for Emily. Reach for her, Sam. Feel her. I know you love her. You love her!
Anybody out there? Where are we? Anybody out there? Where are we? Amelie! Hey, Amelie! Anybody out there? Amelie! Where are we? Hey!
London Bridge is falling down, falling down, falling down. London Bridge is falling down, my fair lady.
The last stranding has already begun.
Amelie?
You're too late. What took you so long?
Your voice.
You still don't know who I am, do you?
Who are you?
Sam. I knew you'd come back. Sam, listen to me. I love you, Sam.
I'll be waiting for you on the beach. I've been waiting for you, right here, ever since. You were supposed to stop me. Stop all of this.
Bridget?
Yes. It's me, Sam.
Where's Amelie?
Where she's always been. Nowhere. My daughter, Samantha America Strand, doesn't exist.
Amelie doesn't exist?
Not in your world. I'm sorry, Sam. I've had to wear a mask for so long. Amelie and Bridget are both a part of me.
What's this supposed to mean?
Quiet, and I'll tell you. There is no time for questions. Listen. Just listen. Do you understand, Sam? Amelie and Bridget, those are just names. What I am is an extinction entity. So, knowing what you know now, you have two choices.
I was getting shot one of them.
You You wouldn't come back if it happened here, you know. You'd be straight on to the afterlife. But no. It's not one of them. Killing you would be a terrible mistake. I know that better than anyone. The last stranding has already begun. A seam has formed from my beach and the beaches of every soul in America. And soon it will be inundated by a vast surge of antimatter starting here. In a flash, this world will be no more. Consumed by an explosion. A big bang. So, that brings us to your first choice. Do nothing. Stay here with me and bear witness to the very end.
Just watch it burn.
Together. With me. Until the last flame winks out. Doesn't sound so bad, does it? It's not like the world has long left anyway. Then there's the second choice. In expanding the network, you brought people and their beaches together, integrating them into a greater whole. Like this Kipu. But in doing so, you also bound them to my beach. The very beach where I opened the gates to the other side. You can't stop what's coming. But if you cut me and my beach loose, perhaps you can stop it from spreading. You might just prevent the last stranding. And mankind will live to die another day.
And it doesn't have to end here.
But it does. The beach is doomed no matter what. One look ought to tell you that. Which is why we must sever our connection.
That'll be it. The end of the Death Stranding.
You can't stop the inevitable. The sixth extinction will happen either today or tomorrow. You can either end it with dignity, quick, clean, and in a flash, or you can struggle in vain, knowing full well what's waiting come the finish. Those are your choices. You kept it all this time. Perhaps you still have a chance to stop this nightmare. You brought the world together. You have the right to decide. Pull the rope or cut the noose. But whatever you do, don't hesitate. I'm ready, Sam Strand. Make your choice.
Wait. I don't know what to do.
Sure you do. After everything, how could you not? I'm ready, Sam Strand. Make your choice.
But wait. I don't know what to do.
Sure you do. After everything, how could you not?
I'm here for you. Always. Like you were for me.
Here. It's a dream catcher. Wear it when you sleep, and I'll keep the nightmares away. I'll always be with you. When you're all grown up, you'll need it to make us whole again. And when the time comes, you'll have to stop me. You are the only one who can. Promise you'll remember. Sam, I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
I remember. You knew. You always knew.
I did and I didn't. I had so many dreams of the future. I didn't know which ones to trust. Which is why I decided to share them with you and the others. But to connect the dots, to make sense of everything, you need perspective. You need time. Time has no meaning to me. I am not a line. I am a single point. Which is why all I could do was just show you the choices and let you decide.
Our nightmares are your dreams.
You found the common thread, the strand that links them together. And you did that the only way possible. To live life one day at a time. Thank you, Sam. A gun won't help you here. But it still has a role to play. It was the bonds between people that brought the world together. And if that is what matters most to you, then I will stay here on this beach. And I will shut myself in and the rest of you out.
Shut yourself in, come on.
Once the last stranding starts, it can't be stopped. I can't go with you. All I can do is try to spare you the worst.
Why do you have to stay on the beach?
Sam, I am the beach. And I must stay here and ensure that the extinction happens. Even if it takes tens or hundreds of thousands of years.
Alone?
That's what an EE does. If I had just done my job, none of this would have happened. But I couldn't take it anymore. I got so tired of waiting, and I figured that no one would blame me if I just got it all over with. So, that's what I did.
Sounds like hell.
But you and the others came together, connected. And you may be living on borrowed time, But you still have hope. Before each of the Big Five, life rebelled. They fought back. Evolved in order to survive. The extinction isn't just an ending. It's an opportunity. And if I have to pay the price for that, to be the sacrifice, then so be it. Even if we aren't together, we will always be connected. Goodbye, Sam. A gun won't help you here. But it still has a role to play.
Anyone? Over here! Let me make it right. I'm a lead.
Quiet, and I'll tell you. There is no time for questions. When you were young, you used to have bad dreams. You cried about them all the time. The truth is, those weren't your dreams. They were mine. For as long as I can remember, I've dreamt of the beach. Not just while sleeping, in my waking hours, too.
In my dreams, I watched the world end so many times. Countless past extinctions that decimated life on this planet. Again and again and again. At first, I didn't understand what I was seeing or why. And that wasn't the worst of it. There were other, more terrible dreams. Dreams of death and destruction. Of a massive extinction to come. Like this one. And I would always be the one to end it all. To bring about the last stranding. As I have today.
Seriously?
I was wrong, okay? Anybody hear me?
The first operation, I was only 20. I opened my eyes and found myself on the beach. But the moment I came round, I was back in the hospital bed. I was split across two worlds. Bridget, my Ha in that one. Amelie, my Ka in this. Somehow, the two of us managed to coexist. Soon, our ages began to diverge. Only Bridget's body got older, while the beach kept Amelie's the same. So I came up with a story. I told people that Amelie was my daughter. A daughter with a debilitating condition and an absent father. Look. Amelie. Is French for soul. A soul that's a lie. There was no Amelie. Only me and the beach. I thought it was a curse in the beginning. But later, I started thinking, maybe I can use this. I tried to find out more about the beach. Because understanding the beach had to be the key to interpreting my visions of the future. the beach was connected to the world of the dead, which meant that somewhere out beyond it were the memories of time itself, including those of every organism that had ever lived. 4.6 billion years of biological history, a history that might even stretch back to the creation of the universe. The chiral network and everything that followed was born from my pursuit of that knowledge. By passing data through the beach, we were unbound by the restrictions of time. Simulations that would have taken years or more were simple and effortless. Everything that the Earth had lost and forgotten could be reconstructed and reclaimed. But shortly after we began our research, America saw its first void out. I thought I was running out of time, that my nightmares were becoming a reality. So I raced to complete the chiral network as quickly as possible. The past held all the answers. If only I could find a way to piece them together. A network that bridged our world and the beach. That might do it, I believed. So I started researching bridge babies, children bound to the world of the dead. What causes an extinction entity to come into being? What was the reason for the previous 5 mass extinctions? The answers to those questions would tell me how to stop the 6th. I founded bridges, more determined than ever to build a chiral network that would cover all of America. But the longer I fought my war against the inevitable, the weaker I became. My Ha had cancer. The beach's punishment, maybe, for not playing along like a good little EE. And then, just like that, my Ha was gone. I couldn't finish what I'd started. So, I asked you to do it for me. And you did. You helped us complete the network. Helped us to reclaim everything the universe experienced from its inception to this moment. Every mystery was ours to solve. Like this one. Once, there was an explosion. A big bang that gave birth to time and space. Thing is, it was more like a big fluke. All that matter and antimatter should have canceled itself out, leaving nothing. But somehow a tiny speck of matter survived. Just enough. Enough to make this world and everything in it. A world that shouldn't be, a world out of balance. Order inevitably gives way to chaos. Everything that lives must inevitably die. It's like the universe is trying to return us to the nothing we came from. Maybe the Big Five were its best attempts to finish us off. But somehow, life always managed to survive just enough. Enough to thumb its nose at the will of the cosmos. You know, I'm starting to think that extinction might be the key to overcoming total annihilation. It forces life to fight to survive, to endure, to exist. That's why the Big Five ultimately rekindled life instead of extinguishing it. From the ashes of the dead rise the living. Stronger and wiser. Inheritors of the legacy of existence itself. They defy the universe and refuse to surrender. They say, we're just getting started. Extinction is an opportunity. pulled the trigger twice that day. I knew at once I'd made a mistake. I found your beach and looked everywhere for you. Sam. There you are. You want to go home? Let's go home. I wanted to set you free from death once and for all. It's okay. I know the way. But in doing so, I upset the fundamental balance between life and death. I just wanted to save you. I am an extinction entity. It's my fate to lead our species to extinction. But that moment, you became part of that fate. You became a repatriate, and dooms started spreading my nightmares to others throughout the world. It was me that got you and everyone with dooms into this. Not long after, the Death Stranding occurred. The dead clung to our world, and BTs used my beach to cross over and devour them, triggering more void-outs. A catalyst that would set the world on a path to extinction. It was my duty to serve as a sacrifice, to wait and watch it unfold from this beach. That, or hasten the last stranding and end this slow death. Given these, my only options, I chose to end it quickly. But to trigger the last stranding, I needed you, a part of me. Here too. I would be able to witness extinction consummated with you by my side. But now that you're here, there's another choice. You can cut me off. An EE doesn't have that option for itself. But in my nightmares, I saw another future. One that you chose. One where extinction is hope against total annihilation.
Take this head on. Soon I'll come around. Lost and never found. Waiting for Soon I'll come around. Lost and never found. Waiting for my world. Seen but never heard. Buried underground. But I'll keep coming.
A gun won't help you here. But it still has a role to play.
Listen, Sam. I was the one that brought you and Cliff together again. There was something I wanted you to know. You were never abandoned. And you're not alone. Don't you see, Sam? You have to live.
Build it up with iron and steel. Iron and steel. Iron and steel. Build it up with iron and steel. My fair lady. Iron and steel. Band and bow. Band and bow.
We're coming, Sam. You ready, Fragile?
Ready. Sam.
Okay. Look, take me to Sam.
My fair lady. Build it up with silver and gold. Silver and gold. Silver and gold. Build it up with silver and gold. My fair lady.
Don't give up. You're still connected.
For too long have we lived as strangers to one another, divided by walls built to keep us safe. But now, with the completion of the Chiral network, we may at last move forward as a people united. Today, we come together to celebrate the birth of a new nation for a new world, the United Cities of America. I once took an oath to support and defend the Constitution of the United States. And though that proud republic may be no more, we remain. And so, as your president, I hereby swear to support and defend you, the people. Let there be no more walls between us, nor masks to hide who we are. Let there be a new America. An America where we can face one another, where we can speak our minds and open our hearts. The old ways die hard, but I believe, my fellow Americans, that we have the strength and the courage to rise above our past and embrace our future. The Death Stranding is a part of that past. An enduring shadow. A constant reminder of what could have been. That we stand here today is testament, not to the greatness of any one individual, but to our capacity to come together. To the bonds between us. To our collective greatness. All things must come to an end. Ourselves included. But as long as we savor each moment, find joy in the promise of tomorrow, embrace hope, and reject despair, we will endure. President Bridget Strand and her daughter, Samantha America Strand, sacrificed everything in their pursuit of hope that we, the people, might be whole again. That they are not here today to see the fruits of their labor fills us all with a profound sadness. But we find comfort in the knowledge that their memories will live on in the chiral network and in our hearts. We will always remain connected. There's another hero in this story. One whose achievements seem destined to go unrecognized. America still needs that hero. That person without whom we would not be here. Now, the name is unimportant, but you know who I mean. And for that unsung hero, I have a message. It was you who brought us together. You who made us whole again. And while you and I will eventually pass on, we will be...
Going somewhere, Sam? Tired of being the unsung hero?
No, I'm done is all. She's gone.
Come on, wait. There's something I need to tell you. Huh. This doesn't bother you anymore? Well, that's great. Now, wouldn't you like to know how we brought you back from the beach? We were going to use the doll, but didn't have one handy, which is when I remembered something else.
Not what I think it is.
Yes. What could be more connected to Amelie's beach than President Strand's umbilical cord? Hartman thought that's why she left it with me in the first place. Unfortunately...
It didn't work.
Yeah, she'd already cut her beach loose. It was just gone. We didn't know if that meant she dragged you into the great beyond, or sent you to some other beach. We were really racking our brains. Hartman and Mama split up and started searching every beach you might feasibly have washed up on. We looked for a month with absolutely nothing to show for it.
A month on the outside. How long on the inside?
Trust me when I tell you, you don't want to know. But don't worry. We found no signs of accelerated aging. In the end, this is what led us to you. Just when we were about to give up, Die Hardman reminded us about the revolver. So, we tried to follow it, and it led us to a far corner of your own beach. And bingo, there you were. Mama made visual contact first. She was able to see you from her vantage point on the other side. She informed Lochna via their connection, and Hartman confirmed your location during his subsequent NDE. The plan was for Fragile to, in essence, slingshot Lou and me to your position so we could rescue you. But it's not so easy to send multiple individuals to another person's beach for an extended period of time. And That's where the umbilical cord came in. We wove these from President Strand's DNA. They serve as a single knot that binds us all. The President must have known all of this would happen. Ironic, isn't it? The gun that set this whole mess in motion ends up being the key to saving you.
Amelie, she said it had another purpose.
Not a weapon, but a lifeline. A stick that became a rope. I suppose that's one way of putting it. Oh, Sam. You have no idea how long I've been waiting to give you a hug. Got something else to tell you. Top secret. It's about Cliff. Bibi's mother's name was Lisa Bridges, Cliff's common-law wife.
Lisa Bridges?
Now, Cliff was killed by a man identified in the records only as John. Former U.S. Special Forces. Quite good at it by all accounts. Later appointed as an aide to the president, who used him for most of her wet work. The records go on to state that he vanished after Cliff's death. A warrant was put out, but he was later found dead. Turns out some people die harder than others, though. Dear John donned a mask and reappeared with a new identity. But you can't fool the chiral network. We restored the old records, and Mama hid them deep in the archives. You're the only one besides us with access privileges. Take a look if you're so inclined. But don't say I didn't warn you. The President's got some dirty, dirty laundry. I don't trust him, but I'll work with him if that's what it takes. We'll talk later.
Sam. I don't expect you to forgive me. But would you hear me out? I killed Captain Clifford Unger. I would tell you I did it for America. For love of country. But I didn't. I did it for her. Because I loved her with all my heart. She was everything to me. Everything. Now, I'm not trying to make excuses. I just want you to know that not a day's gone by when I haven't thought about it. Time didn't help. Or the mask. Please, let me finish. The captain, saved my life. You know why they call me Die Hardman. Because he wouldn't let me die. He brought my sorry ass back home every time. And I loved him as much as I loved her. And when he stared me down, that ghost, I knew he was here to kill me, to make it right. And why shouldn't he? Why didn't he? He couldn't save his kid,
his BB. And that's what brought him back. I guess when he saw I was trying to do my part for America, he remembered who he was. And he forgave me. God! But I don't deserve it, God damn it! There is no atoning for what I've done. Dad, God! But maybe this is the next best thing. Maybe he brought me back from the beach for a reason. One last time. He wanted me to do this. To keep on being Die Hardman.
No. He didn't. Nobody wants a president who acts like they're immortal. And if you're not scared of death, how can you value life? And life is pretty fucking fragile right now. And yeah, the old ways die hard. But that's what's gonna have to happen if we're gonna come together and build a better America. That gun won't help you here. That's her words, not mine.
Thank you, Sam.
Hey, Sam. Been waiting for you.
Lou?
Dead? Poor thing was never truly alive. Not in this world, at least. The decommissioning order finally came through. Can't risk necrosis. The body can't stay here. I thought you might want to take care of it. You could try taking Lou out of the pod just to see what happens. But that would be in direct contravention of an executive order. And there are laws about that kind of thing, now that we're a nation. I just couldn't bring myself to do it. But if the alternative is defying the president, I can't do that either. Not me.
All right. I'll go to the incinerator.
Before you leave, I'd like to check something quickly. I just took your cufflinks offline. In that state, there'd be nothing to stop you from removing them. If you did, the UCA wouldn't know where you were or how to find you. You'd be invisible. When you use the incinerator, you'll be reconnected to the network automatically. I trust you'll remember what I said.
Right. Absolutely. Thanks for everything. How's the weather?
Don't think you'll be needing an umbrella. I decided to follow my father's dream after all. Don't worry. I won't get mixed up with any terrorists this time. UCA's got my back. We're the first private delivery company to get the official approval.
Sounds like you're moving up in the world. Congratulations.
Thanks. Wait. There's something I have to tell you. I didn't shoot Higgs. Couldn't pull the trigger. So I let him choose. Death or eternal solitude on the beach.
Fair enough. You never did like breaking things.
That's right. I find and fix what's broken. And reconnect. I'm fragile.
But not that fragile.
Wanna come work for me? Could use a man like you.
The world's still broken. The same as before.
What isn't? But we're still here. We're still chugging along.
Not everyone. Not me.
Come on. You put America back together, didn't you?
Doesn't mean there's a place for me. I've got no ties to anyone or anything. I might as well be dead. I felt like that when we first met in the cave. I still do.
Don't act like you're the same person. You've learned how to touch, to feel. You've connected with people. With us.
Everything I touch, I lose.
Sam!
Come on, Lou. One last delivery. Lou. Hey, Lou. guess we're here. You still with me, though?
Poor thing was never truly alive. Not in this world, at least.
Thanks for everything.
This child's special. One of a kind.
A BB candidate.
Either that, or...
a sacrifice.
A foundation. A bridge.
Brought you an astronaut. Mankind can go anywhere, even outer space. You'll be out of there in no time. And the second all this is over, I'm gonna take you wherever you want to go. Can I help you? Holy shit. John, is that you?
Captain, what are you doing here?
My wife's checked in. They don't want a repeat of last year.
The Void Out in Manhattan. I'm so sorry. I didn't know you were the husband.
This isn't what we agreed on. You said you'd do everything in your power to save BB.
We are. But we cannot release your son just yet. Believe me when I tell you it's for the best.
This is a woman in a mask who's done nothing but lie to me.
I have a duty to protect our country. Lies are an unfortunate necessity.
The President gave me the highest level access privileges. I've used them to manipulate the security system. We have 5 minutes before it resets, sir. 5 minutes to talk. Off the record. Take BB and get out of this place. There's nothing I can do for your wife. I'm sorry. You were my commanding officer, but I swore an oath to the President to protect her and the country at all costs. Now, if she orders me to do something, I have to do it. I have to. But I served under you first. And your family doesn't deserve this. Any of this.
Why are you helping me? If they catch you.
Because you saved my life, sir. Again and again. When the brass sent us into the jaws of hell, it was you that brought us home. Back then, I thought I was invincible. I thought I was some kind of action hero. But I'm not the hero. You are, sir. You're the reason I'm still alive. And it's past time I paid that debt. They're moving your son to a new facility tomorrow. You'll never see him again. He'll serve as the foundation of a new communications network. A sacrifice for a nation that no longer exists. I wrote down everything you need to know. It was the only way to keep it off the system. Burn it when you're done. The rest is up to you, sir. I believe this belongs to you, sir. I can't terminate your wife's life support from inside her room. System won't allow it. So, this is the only other option. An alarm is set to go off if she flatlines. I've rigged the system to spoof her vitals. But you won't have long. 5 minutes, tops. Don't hesitate, sir. This is the only chance you'll get.
I'm sorry, Lisa. Don't worry. I'll take care of him. I promise you. I promise you. My animal, Lisa. I'm sorry. Bibi. Bibi. Bibi, can you hear me? Can you hear me? Steady.
just took your cufflinks offline. In that state, there'd be nothing to stop you from removing them. If you did, the UCA wouldn't know where you were or how to find you. You'd be invisible. When you use the incinerator, you'll be reconnected to the network automatically. You could try taking Lou out of the pod just to see what happens. But that would be in direct contravention of an executive order. A purpose that cannot fulfill outside the pod. There is a 70% risk of catastrophic failure simply in removing it.
Freeze! Hey, put it down! Drop it! Put it down!
Back off. Back off!
Get up! Don't do it!
I'll handle this.
sorry, Captain.
Don't! You got it! You two! Stay there! And hold your fire!
Thanks for trying, John.
Stop! Step aside, sir, or we'll be forced to open fire.
It's a dead end. He's trapped. Security will take it from here.
In here!
City panel's unstable. Get to it.
I'm sorry, Lisa. I screwed it up. I've ruined everything.
This room is off limits. No one goes in. But he's in there, sir. I saw him. You saw him all. Now check the other way. Go! Yes, sir.
No. Open it up. He's inside.
Move, dumbass.
BB. Don't worry. It's okay. I'll always be with you. See the sunset. The day is ending. Let that yawn out. There's no pretending. I will hold you and protect you. So let love warm you till the When I found out I was gonna be a father, I was so scared. Scared of what it would mean. I had to be there for you and your mom. myself killed anymore. Couldn't leave you all alone. I couldn't.
Get off of him! Now!
I had it all wrong. All wrong. Being a father didn't make me scared. It made me brave. I'm sorry. Sorry it took me so long.
Captain, look at you.
Don't make the same mistake. Be yourself. Be free.
Oh my God.
Captain, I need you to hand it over.
Shoot him, John.
Let it go. Please.
Shoot him! I gave you an order. Shoot him!
You told me your name was Sam Porter. But you're Sam Bridges. My son. My bridge to the future. Without you, I was just like any other Cliff. A dead end. No way forward. Nothing but an obstacle. Looking on at the world people like you were trying to build. Dividing people was the only thing I was ever good at. But not you, Sam. You bring people together. You're their bridge to the future. And mine. Come on, Sam. Stand up.
Is this me?
Oh, God. Not BB2.
you are. You want to go home? Let's go home. It's okay. I know the way.
Understand, his days as a BB are over, now that his connection to the other side has been severed.
It was me who cut the cord. So yes.
A deathless repatriate in the world of the living. Should we decommission it?
In a manner of speaking. Take him out of the pod. I'll raise him as my own.
Come on, Lou, wake up. Wake up. Come on. Wake up!
do.
Every time we touch it shows. Worn out, worn out. I sense you like a broken window. The lack of something makes a sound. Next level trust is you. Next level trust is you. True love is endless. True love is endless. And life is such a wonderful waste of time. I wanna spend it with you on my mind. Life is such a wonderful waste of time. I wanna spend it with you. Every time we touch it shows. Worn out, worn out. Sense you like a broken window. The lack of something makes the sound. Next level trust is you. Next level trust is you. True love is endless. True love is endless. Life is such a wonderful waste of time. I wanna spend it with you. Let's make a toast to the damned. Waiting for tomorrow when we're played out by the band. Drowning out our sorrows, what will become of us now? At the end of time, we'll be fine, you and I. Let's draw a line in the sand. Keep it straight and narrow. We had it all in our hands. We begged and then we borrowed. What will become of us all at the end of love? When we stopped looking up, you can take my heart and hold it together as we fall apart. Maybe together we can make a mark in the stars we embody.
Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
Well, look who's awake. Morning, Sam. You'll be happy to hear your vitals have stabilized, and that you're well on your way to recovery. Not that it's your fault, but what I wouldn't give to trade places. We're all stuck in the president's office, working like dogs to get everything ready in time for the inauguration. But at least one of us is still free as a bird. You should head out. Make the most of it. Could even do some orders if you wanted. Might do you good to get back in the game. You may recall it was raining buckets back when you left for Amelie's Beach. We took a real beating at the time, but we've done our best to service the structures and vehicles in the area. So you know, any cargo that was stored in your private locker at a damaged facility should have been transferred to your private locker here at this distro center. Anyway, busy or not, we'll still be on the end of the line if you need us. And if you want some alone time, we should be able to manage for now. Just make sure you're back in time for the big day, all right? See you then. Hey, Sam. You sure you don't have any unfinished business?
OK， 这个第15章，我觉得应该就是我先存档。我猜是不是就是让你姐剩下什么成就之类的那一段时间，消磨等到总统就职典礼哦。今天时间也晚了，但该看的也看完了。对，看来还有最后的部分，不过基本的故事剧情已经都了解了。那接下来就是做一些，就是想办法。因为我这款游戏应该是会白金，我会想办法做白金的事情。那今天的时光就先这样子。不过在关台前，我要先分享一下自己的这款游戏玩到这里的心得，对吧？这都没了，它的剧情的那个奖杯最多到14张，所以第15章算是额外的部分。那就应该就是做这些事情，就是想办法让你白金。好，然后稍微分享简单的分析跟想一下，就是讲一下这个 Death Stranding 哦。首先，我自己要刚刚在思考的第一个最大的点就是，原来那个谁啊 ，Sam 他在用 BB 的时候，他所看到的记忆应该是他自己的，那个鹿应该反而是一只真正的 BB， 但不晓得为什么连到那只 BB 之后，却可以看见自己过去的记忆。这个就是我刚刚在想的事情。那基本上这款游戏，小岛秀夫他厉害的点在于，很多游戏通常我是觉得啊，讲到那个就是比如说到明滩到 Emily 的那个附近，大概逻辑就已经坏死了，很多人做不到这件事情。可是我觉得这款游戏写得很到位，就是逻辑都有，然后他到了最后的部分的时候，终于把所有该有的剧情的那个完整的东西全部都给玩家看，真的很棒。那真的到最后那个都真的很感动，尤其是Cliff 他作为一个父亲的本分，他想要保护好 BB， 也就是保护 Sam， 真的让我很感动。然后关于那个婴儿他肚子上面，就是 Emily 她旁边有一些假婴儿身上都会有那个十字的，原来那个是 Sam。那前面有提到说，这个十字有没有？就是这个娃娃是 Emily 跟所有人，就是他所操控的那些，比如说 Cliff 或者是 Hicks 他们的 媒介，就是操控他们的媒介。那也就是说，然后他又说 ，Sam 是把整个美国跟就是把周围的人串在一起的那个人，所以也就是说，Sam 他可能在现实生活中，就是在活人世界里面是作为美国串联，就是人与人串联的一个媒介，而他那个宝宝反而就是那个玩偶模型，反而就是在那个明滩在 beach 上面的那个跟 BT 他们之间的连在一起的媒介，但是因为那个娃娃跟 Sam 其实是同一个东西，也就是说，其实讲老实话，真正把 Beach 跟真实世界连在一起贯穿的那个人，其实就是 Sam。也就是说，Sam 把网络串联好，也等于是说他自己那个通道就开启了。对，大概就是这样吧。然后最后也看到 Sam 的转变，也是很令人欣慰。Sam 从原本的孤僻到最后，整个性格大转变，开始想当爸爸。从故事大概看得出来了 ，Sam 在搁浅那时间附近就是死透，人生整个死透，没有任何的希望。那最后终于靠着这一趟旅行，改变了他自己。真的很棒。而且小岛秀夫，我有看小岛的那个介绍影片，他自己有讲，小岛他说他最喜欢的英雄就是那种一般的在身边的做到这种事情的，就是靠一点一滴的努力成功的英雄，他最喜欢这种。其实我也喜欢，就是大家普遍的英雄都是力量大嘛，有什么困难疑难杂症，只要那个英雄出来，绝对保证没问题，都可以解决。但是我真的很喜欢这种一般的人能够做到的事情，变成英雄。真的好感动。那第15章的话，我会可能明后天会再开一阵子，就是先解白金的部分。那如果他真的就只是纯粹的解白金部分，并没有第15章的终章结局的话，那就不一定可能就私底下把它白金了吧。那这款的剧情真的是很赞，能够想的事情很多，真的很棒。那今天今天时间也晚啦，那我会把这个记录档都会在我的 YouTube 上面，那我等一下也会丢。那喜欢我的朋友可以追随我。那其实我不定时开台啦，因为这一款游戏我实在是想玩给大家看，虽然说也没人在看，笑死。没事，反正就是想要做个记录，因为这其实我是第一次接触小岛的游戏，他的那个 MGS5我领了也还没玩，可能搞不好之后会拿来实况。那就今天的实况就先这样子啦。那感谢今天陪我到这么晚，然后我可能要稍微去缓和一下情绪之后，然后才能睡觉。好，感谢各位今天收看，再见，拜拜。